Hey guys, sup. How we doing? Ooh, long day of work down. We have some hot series to farm. We left off. I don't think I ran any maps off stream. Not entirely sure, but I ended up rolling some maps when I got back. So at the very least, we don't have to worry about map rolling for a while. I do still need to worry about tablet buying, but not immediately at least. Woke up today with the most annoying pain in the neck. Literally, haven't been able to turn my head well since. Well, on the bright side, it's actually reducing, so can't complain too much. Ugh. Alright, or can I? So actually, still fucking hurts. But it's better than this morning, so we'll take it at least. I'm currently testing Blink. But I just realized there's definitely a downside to Blink.
I'm unable.
The downside being unless I have living lightning to proc my unless I have living lightning to proc power charge generation, it's just not happening. Yeah, we're not doing that. It was worth trying though.
Back to the soil. I cannot. Unnatural. I'm unable.
Well, there are multiple ways I can what's it called? I can end up proccing the power charge gen. But the easiest way, I guess, is actually Wind Dancer. But that involves getting hits. And with how much evasion I want to be stacking, that just isn't the greatest option.
Fate is on my side. I'm unable.
It also kind of, Blink would also make it kind of nice, kind of easier to yoink my Wyvern into range. So that's like the biggest advantage of Blink. The biggest disadvantage is the text spamming. Also, with Blink, it's just that it just got me to start running? Question mark? Like there, I wasn't holding space bar when it started sprinting. Here I was. But But yeah, I think the biggest disadvantage of this is I don't have any side minions to actually do damage to start my chain. We'll give it some extra maps to try though. We'll try, but not looking good. Not to mention I actually don't even have spirit on my scepter, and I don't have spirits. I will likely not be getting spirit on my amulet. Maybe I will. We'll see. But thank you. Like that is going to be the most awkward part of.
I cannot.
Maybe eventually I get used to it, or better still, I get enough spirit to where I can actually make that decision.
Good eye. Let's run this wisp down.
There really isn't anything I like there.
Not yet.
Not to mention with sprint, I don't feel like I can't. I'm too slow or anything like that.
I cannot.
My king nears.
Ooh.
I cannot. The mighty fall. I'm unable.
So yeah, let's just say it has its downsides, and I'm still undecided on if they are worth it. I think this is the last Val. Thank you. Surely the next one is going to be here, right? Ooh, it actually was. Surely you think, right? Well, it did drop something. It just, you know, was us. I can also see myself scaling a bit more CDR to just get this a bit, a bit lower in the form of getting CDR on my gloves. Like that's a possibility I can actually engage with. That would make it a faster build. I just don't like what I have to give up for it, you know? I think that's where My if is think. Nope. Hmm.
Vanquished.
So it's a lot easier to get deep within enemies to just basically allow him to nuke them. But yeah, it's kind of awkward. Sup?
Up. My staff didn't sell because that motherfucker put one up for 99. Right above mine.
What stuff?
My staff. Where's the expedition patch?
Sometime this week. You know point one just came out last week, right?
Hasn't been 1 week. It's been like 2.
It hasn't been two. It was last week.
I know it hasn't been 1 week.
What did you say?
When did it come out?
Last week.
Bro, it hasn't been 1 week.
When was it?
Think made folly.
2 weeks ago, your stream was 0.5 launch day.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking
And
about?
point one came out the week later. Last week.
Oh, I thought you said 0.5.
0.1. Expert patch is 0.2.
Why are you calling it by their point?
Because that's the next main patch. Like 0.2 is when we're expecting the expert changes and all that. 0.1 was a big change as well to like the way ritual works and stuff like that. They are relatively big for, it's not just hot fixes.
Fair.
And I'm calling it 0.1, 0.2 because that's what they called it when they announced it.
Crush the intruder.
You know something I realized for this Act 4 guy that likes to have a shield and whatnot. Minions can actually body block the rock, so it becomes a lot more annoying to beat him into throwing the rock because they'll just, my minions will just body block it.
Funny.
Cut them down.
Oh, boy. Second character, man.
Call away.
What'd you say?
Witness his fury.
You overwhelmed your second character?
Just need to figure out where to go.
Away.
Sick of the campaign. Shit is pain.
Did you try leveling a new character or something?
Really now. Just a lot.
All right, so we're going to take off Blink now. Was worth a shot, but no. It's a big no. You're saying? All right, bring back my Star Mage, bring back this guy.
Who sent you?
All right, time for a Copper Citadel. Let's go yoink one of our bigger maps, 125-ish. We'll take a 125 Waystone drop chance map. These are the Citadels are the ones that don't use tablets, right? Yes. So I don't need to change it. Time to make hopefully another 1,000 exalts plus. To this day, I still have no idea why it is so expensive or so much more expensive than the others, but I won't complain seeing as I have some on my map.
Back to the soil.
I was going to say, why am I so fast? Then I realized I had the Acceleration Shrine. That would do it.
Join my Akara of death. Embrace.
I don't know who this is. Wait, is it a prisoner? Okay, no, it's the golem.
One way or another, this ends here.
Submit. You are finished.
You know what's interesting? As someone who's done multiple trial carries just on one character now, like a dumbass.
What do you mean multiple trial carries on one character?
I have to go back in there to change the ascendancy, bro. It's not free.
Lol.
Have time for this. Sand.
Wait, what did
But,
what did you pick when you initially took it and realized it wasn't Sork?
I don't know, but I have to pick something there, so I just clicked Infernalist, I guess. I wasn't sure. I was actually just in so much shock, I wasn't really thinking.
I guess
just couldn't believe
L7.
what was happening.
Into dust. 10,000 spears. The aim of the Paladin is now.
Give me those fragments. Bruh. You only dropped one? Bruh. I put you for 5. Holy. 699, 599. I realize there's only one standing between
I'll post it right
me and
away.
there, so hegemony. Season of the Hunt. Surely you're more expensive because of the Wisp strat, right? So that takes care of that citadel. We have one more, which is here. We can, but we can actually do it in 2 maps. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it real quick. We shall do it. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say. I don't like that Pit is such a common layout in his zone, though. I don't like Pit. Maybe because of the boss. The layout itself, I don't think I mind too much. Ooh. Vorana Saga. Or Greater Exalt. We'll take 3 Greater Exalts. I feel like the fluxes are one of the most baffling things in the game, in the sense of why are they not expensive? That I don't fully understand.
Vanquished. What is buried will be revealed.
I need to hide Verisium from my filter. There's actually... Ooh! I'll take the logbook. There's actually no reason why it's still on my filter.
Web Weaver.
Fight through it. Fight through the overwhelm. Greatness awaits, Padawan.
What does this guy have? I don't know how he was just healing to full like that, but he's dead now. Like, okay, what is happening here? Do you guys not want to run out of like waves? Oh, that for 3 greater exalts. Oh, never mind. You dropped 2 divines. Okay. You know what? I will take it. I'm not greedy. Also got a greater chaos. Not bad. Not bad at all. That took forever. My average 3-minute map is already 5 minutes and we haven't seen a single Val beacon.
The mighty fall.
There we go. Our very first beacon. I think this is a city map, so I'm expecting to have 4 of these guys. Ooh. Wait, destabilizers now think? Sure.
Is there update the filters?
I mean, I just updated my filter today. But before today, it had been 3 days since I updated it. All right, let's find the boss. He's somewhere in the middle, surely.
Not real. Not real.
Somewhere here.
Vanquished.
There he is.
Crush the intruder. I will not bow. Witness his fury.
The good news is he wasn't an empowered mob boss this time, so I don't need to really care about him.
You
What's
received
sold?
a shipment.
Oh, yeah. So the fragment actually sold for $5.99. Slow sell, but worth. That puts us at about 53, 54D liquid. Wait, something sold here too? No? What's going on? Oh, yeah, I forgot. All right, we have a Citadel map. We're going to throw in the 170, no 170, 135 we have. By the way, the remember the waystone I rode yesterday, I was like 150. She actually sold for 3D.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
Yeah.
3D, how they?
So if I get any 150 maps, best believe I'm going to be selling them. I mean, it was a very slow sell though, because I listened when I was live and it happened. I don't know if it was overnight or the next day, but it happened.
Show me your strength.
Did you really come closer to my wyvern? That was dumb. Dodge rolling into him. Okay. The spirit vessel currently level 29. I did the math. Well, I didn't do the math. Well, if I get a +5 amulet, which is in the realm of 60D, and I proceed to get a +2 belt, that is a +5 levels, and then I get level 20 chest. That will put me at level 35 spirit vessel, and that should be an insane DPS boost. Now, getting the currency for these upgrades, as that is the actual question, because this belt shit is gonna eat all the currency I have when I'm ready to start crafting today. Surely I actually win a craft. Surely my title tomorrow is not going to be Curse Bell, right? Ooh, 3 Gacha Chaoses. So we start here. We go here. We come here. And then we fish for logbooks here.
Leveling up.
What's leveling up?
I'm just gonna take this guy. I'm just switching what this character's leveling as from ED Contagion to something else.
Oh,
Just kind of how we're doing right now.
Charlie Twisters, right?
Early. Gonna be a while before we realistically can.
You don't have access to enough nodes yet? Aren't you like in your level 60s? Who is still
42,
alive?
bro.
I guess that is fair at that level. All right, time. It's logbook time. Surely drops. Surely they drop a logbook. Sag.
Edge.
This ends here. The Maracans will
Submit!
pray
You are finished!
for my people. Nothing matters now but the beast. Go.
What are you doing?
And the game has frozen. Okay. Wait, isn't this Jamara? Surely the game actually pauses here, right? I mean, it's not a pinnacle boss, so it shouldn't have any issues. But I'm just going to hope that my minion can do everything if needed. But I think it should be possible. And we just wait. Patiently wait.
We will blot out the sun.
So, is that so much for pausing, or is he actually paused? I feel like it's probably not. Well, it's paused until the moment. I don't know. The gears weren't even rotating, so I don't know.
I think I'm gonna level plants for a while. Let's chill till league start. The gear's gonna be relatively cheap.
You said what now?
I was just saying I think I'm gonna level plants for the meantime.
Okay. So yeah, the gates, the lightning gates that Jamara Storm ones does electrocution damage. Thank you for the 2 fragments. I think he's the only boss, he's the only source of electrocution on the player that I know of, at least. I can't think of a literal any like another source of electrocution. I mean, plants is probably not a bad idea. Like plants totems or what?
Not totems. I don't know if you can do plant totems.
There's a charge
I thought
in.
about going just totems, but I don't know how, because they reserve spirits, it's not as good, you know, it's just like leveling normal plants.
Weren't you already spirit stacking already? So
You are spirit stacking, but it's still a lot of cost. And if that was the case, I would have probably stayed in front of this, and that's too late. I just swapped off.
no.
It was easier to see myself just literally switching off a couple of passives and becoming a plant build than the opposite.
636. Surely the 2 crisis fragments to actually sell for 636. Surely. I believe in them. I have high hopes. There aren't too many between me and between where it is now and 636. Oh, that'd be nice. That was a decent amount of gold spent, to be honest. I don't see myself repricing it anytime too soon if it doesn't sell. All right, so we have officially cleared our map from Coppers, we have no other Copper Citadels left. This effectively means we need to be hunting for the next Citadel. And so now we have this guy, the next hall.
On Reddit.
What about
I
Reddit?
saw one of those ancient modifiers on the map, and that shit was insane. I hope you saw that post. It's basically monsters that drop equipment have it converted into something else. Bro, actually dropped to like 400x on that map.
Really?
But also like a lot of divines, like probably like 30. Like it was like this, like the comments were all like, this is probably the closest thing we have to a divine altar. Think about like that perfect node on the Atlas tree that has chance for greater to drop his perfect proccing on that map.
Yeah.
He had a lot of perfect exalts and shit too. He actually had like he said the map took him like 12 minutes. Which is fair, I guess.
I mean, I
And
wouldn't be
wasn't,
rushing
like,
it.
so good currency. Kill every fucking mob. But that beast chance for that shit, bro. Holy. That beast chance. The only chance we get. Pretty much.
Need to decide what route I'm going. I could do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4. This skips a large chunk, I think. -1 map is always nice to have. But now we're here, and we already know we don't really care about this citadel, so like it's kind of fine. All right, let's do it. And as an added benefit, we have a map tile. It's a 4 tablet tile, so or 2. Yeah, check. So that's what that person was farming, or it just happened?
It just happened.
Have you guys seen the Reddit posts are all using the tier 1 farming strategy or whatever they called it? Exploits.
Get to see that one. What is it?
They're talking about breach.
Like the amount of loot it's dropping in group play and shit?
Yeah.
I saw someone post like a clip of sushi, but like
Yeah.
I just like it's a clip, so I didn't in my mind it didn't really make any difference.
I mean, I just found it funny with the usage of tier 1, like you know what classifies as a tier 1 risk for the economy according to GGG.
What exactly is the mechanic here? I don't actually know.
I don't know. I didn't look into it. Like the clip wasn't exactly explaining what it is or what's happening. It's just loot drop.
Yeah.
But it did drop multiple, like 4 stacks of divines and 3 stacks and whatnot.
I did
So
see that, but he also had 5 people in the party, so in my head it was just like, okay. And then I clicked his stream because he's playing the Abyssal Lich, and I was curious what the end game looks like because he's obviously playing a very good setup. And he was solo, and it didn't look like that, so I just disregarded it in my head. Also, like I don't know, like it's PoE 2. Like, are you showing us the map where he went to city with 5 people and everything proc, every 2% chance on them? You know what I mean? Like, there's so much more. I can kill myself thinking about that.
that's why I said like I didn't care enough to look. Like it's group play. I mean, cool. Oh. I keep saying I'm going to use Guatelite's ablation, and I should. I should perfect exalt my pain offering. 3 exalts. I'm not about to do a whole remnant for 3 exalts, my guy. Oh, this is a crystal. Do you know how to use the extra rune thing we get for summoning circles? I have a very big suspicion, and it will suck if it is true, but I have a suspicion.
We use it multiple times.
Yes,
Runes
but
you
like,
find around the map?
yeah, but I don't think you can actually run the summoning circle and come back and do
Oh, you
it
gotta pick them up
twice,
before you do it.
which is dumb.
Because in my mind, I'm like, surely they made it so we always see this before the summoning circle, right?
Of course not.
But that's how I organically found mine, but it's because I was on a linear layout.
I mean, I've found linear layouts where
Yeah, I'm out. I was just like,
I'm just like, okay, buddy, that's how you want to be, sure.
Path of peace is littered with death. Justice now finds you. Get down here. Face your... Oh. I'll rip your damn throat out.
Yeah, I'm not following you, my G. Guys, he ended up spending 300 divines on that amulet I was telling you about. To hit +3.
crazy.
I'm just like, that is such an ass system. Chaos Orb till +3. Which is why I think I've just hit the point where I'm just like, yeah, I'll just buy a +5. I don't care what base it's on. So long as it has the anoint I want. Can't care less.
So you said in interludes when you twink, you only do the islands you need to?
No, I was asking which ones I needed to for the
Oh, okay, you're just asking.
yeah.
This felt like to get enough fucking XP.
I
you
don't.
needed to just
If I knew exactly the ones I needed for the spare pieces, I would do
enough
that.
enemy per mob to catch up, and I would hate to be in interludes and
I don't.
5, 6. Being under 11 this game sucks. So that's all I'm gonna say.
This
Sucks more than Period
is
1.
ominous.
I wouldn't care too much. Like, I would still kill enough enemies to level up, and whenever I get to maps, I'll still level up, and each level gives me more experience gained until you peak out and whatnot. So I'm not too worried about it. I naturally kill enough enemies to never be too far behind. And even if I skip zones in interludes and I'm like 56 when I hit camp end game, before I know it, I'll still be in the 70s because I'm 9 levels below, 10 levels below T1 maps. I run T1 maps like 10 times. I'm now level 65.
Should they actually give you Giga XP, the real talk?
They don't give you Giga XP, but
If you're that under leveled?
I don't think so. It should still be the same mechanic.
I'd be trying to stay in level in Period 2. But I guess I also play builds.
I don't stay in level.
A lot of the builds I play, I've got the gear ready to swap, and I need a lot more levels than I'm supposed to even leave campaign with, right? Because I've got that level 70 equip gear. So if I'm entering maps at like 55, I'm like, fuck, man, it's so far.
I don't prep my gear, which is the difference.
Usually, I'm not prepping on this character, but sometimes I do.
On Period 1, I can prep. Like, I have setups where I have prepped, But like on this character, I literally go to maps and I just took up all my twink gear and whatnot, and I just said, all right, now I buy gear I can wear, and I put max level 60. I put stats whenever something didn't show up. I was like, okay, let's be a bit more humble in what we're looking for, because obviously I level diff, and I'm still using that gear to now. Like this better be good. 7. Ooh, 2 orbs of annulment. I mean, I'll take it.
It is done.
Yoink. How many beacons do we have? On the next beacon I see, I need to check how many we have till we're set to run temple. And I'm in the 60s, so shouldn't be too many.
I need mana.
49, yeah. 50, hopefully 52 or 51 rather, but
Can you die?
yeah, basically I do all the maps now, because I mean I don't think I paid attention to which one I actually needed. I think if I had to look at the interlude map, not interlude Act 4, I remember I needed singing, was it singing cavern for Tota? I needed Isle of Kin, I feel.
The whole time I've been doing 0 damage, and I didn't realize that my character actually dropped my weapon and was using an empty skill weapon slots.
07.
I don't understand
When?
why I did that.
So like you don't have your weapon, or it's in an off slot?
Yeah, it's been using a no weapon.
Maybe you press X accidentally? So we have like 1 or 2 more maps to go. Holy. We got the good citadel beside the matriarchal. It literally just spawned. GG.
Oh, sick.
Like it's right beside it. Now I have to decide which way is the shortest distance to where I need to go. I think taking this one is a good step. Oh, I need to buy tablets. All right, let's get tablets. Surely they're cheaper. This is well priced, or quite cheap. Holy, that should just skip straight to 2D. I mean, if I'm buying 2D, best believe I'm looking for better stats. 818, okay. I'm not taking below an 8 if I'm doing 2D. Nothing. All right, we'll take this down 2. So I stopped seeing. These starlets are genuinely going up in price. But if it's 2D, I'm genuinely not buying below an 8%. I'm sorry, it's just not happening. 856 for 2D. I'll just buy the 1D. Thank you very much. I think Bastille is the prisoner map. I think. Or am I thinking of a different map? It might be Draven Dam, actually. But I think I'm leaning towards the prisoner. I can't think of. Oh, never mind. It's neither of them. It's a whole different biome, I think. Oh wait, was this? This no, this was the Good Citadel area, I think. They're probably not a different biome. Probably.
The mighty fall.
So let's check where I know these things typically be hiding. And then if there's any that I don't know where it is, then we'll go from there. Are you gonna think? Yes, you are. Nope, it is not. Prove me wrong. All right, before we do anything else, I keep saying I will, so I'm just going to do it real quick. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Pay an offering. I think I have Guateliti's Ablation.
Guata. Guata.
Yeah, I dropped off Guateliti's.
Guata.
So it takes this. Then I get Brutus's brain.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Bruh. I hear that you can't socket a lineage gem to replace the gem in its category. You have to remove it and then place the new one. It's kind of annoying. So that's you guys. I don't like that I lose buff effect, but I'll just take it as one of those things. Then I was kind of expecting. So seeing as let's go prolonged duration. Then let's do there's a Kulamak lineage gem that I actually could use. Oh, I can use charge profusion. I actually forgot. Yeah, we use charge profusion on it now. Cool.
The mighty fall.
So there was only one of those rooms? Question mark.
Break.
Thinking about how I'm playing Plants right now, I'm thinking about how I felt playing it on release. I knew it was. We all knew it was like we knew from the numbers it was a good spell. Cause fucking 15 base grid is dope and on a non-blood mage build, and then obviously they just fucking said, "Hey, you know what? We already know this thing is not that good without crit," and they give us that
Always crits.
thing. No, they give us that fucking wild surge incantations that just makes your storms and plant spells do 50% more damage.
Yeah.
50% more damage. But I remember how my thoughts were. I'd rather be playing Spark.
Okay.
I don't know if context has changed, but now I'm like, well, these are just two different things. Like they look, like you could say they're similar in like, you know, some ways, but it's a lot of ways they're also just not similar in any way. Like that was, like I'm reflecting on that comment and kind of
Realize you're cooked.
I had a hard time. Well, I'm curious why I thought that, because like obviously they're like, if we want to say what they do similarly, they're both spells that, you know,
You travel on the ground, and you want
travel on the ground. One is a
decent
spark
prod
that
speed.
You want as much prod speed as possible. You can't scale prod speed on plants. I'm pretty sure it's not a plant.
I mean, you still need it to grow and all that. So even if you can, to what end? I don't know where this final vow thing is.
Just has me thinking about that, you know. It's like, what was my thought process?
Yeah.
What was I looking for that I didn't get? Because the damage was good. I remember swapping off that, but like, it happens. I mean, apparently it's just a PoE2 thing for me now, because I don't do the PoE1. But in PoE2, the chance of me sticking to the first build is just apparently fucking 0 so far. I wonder why that is. But also, that was the most successful one I switched off of. And that was just based on, I don't like the way this feels. And I wonder if I understand why. Because I rerolled from that to Bear. And I thought Bear had more impact. For sure it does. And someone who likes to feel like visceral, you know. Plants definitely, to some extent, could be like, someone could argue that they have less impact than a Bear. But that's also not true, because they literally slow, they stun. They, like, the monsters react to plants hitting them. So, I don't know. This has me thinking a lot about that. I don't actually have an answer for why I made that decision, but
I would also question how Spark has more impact than plants.
yeah, same. I mean, I think Spark has more fun factor in the end game, but I mean, that's also just like subjective. Ever since the last Spark League, since Temple, I don't really want to touch another Spark.
Since Temple, you ran Spark in Temple?
Yeah, yeah. If I went Blood Mage Spark.
Oh yeah, the one where you had infinite recoup or is it regen? No, it's one of them.
In Leech. No one regens in this game. Well, not till that chest looks like it's pretty good. The unique chest they released this league.
Reverie is really good for
it's
it's
pretty good.
gives you really high, like people would be getting over 2k 3k
Fucking
on
insane.
just setups where it's just like literal minion builds that you don't go that much flash scaling. It's just like, yeah, you can do that.
Insane.
All right, now that we've done this, we know that this is honestly not bad. This is 3 maps and we're already heading in that direction, whereas this is 1 2 3 and then heading in that direction. Kind of the same. This leaves me closer to this citadel, but this is also decently close to that citadel. And honestly, just because I already see the line here and this one is a bit harder to make out what this one does, I'm gonna just go this route. Plus I don't have to do a unique map in between, so works out that way too. So I went to a temple to open my thing and I realized I hadn't actually put in crystals, so that put me at 50 spare crystals and 1 open temple. So I get to do 1 or 2 more, probably like 2 or 3 more maps before committing to Adziri.
Looking forward to playing something faster for that too. My current build is quite slow, so like I felt very slow.
The monk.
Yeah, I mean I literally just have to stop and hold on every pack, like literally every pack. It's fun, but it's definitely on the slow side. I also ended up like dropping 5% MS for those boots I bought. Which I didn't necessarily regret it, but
Yeah, when I get into this one,
that curse immune.
mine is dreaming about it.
You gotta figure out another way, bro. God, imagine this patch. They actually just say, you know what, guys, we're wrong about cities. And next patch, just change how cities work. Completely.
We were wrong
Just
about
put the
cities.
four-tablet thing in the top of the Atlas tree and say, you know what, when you just get to some points in the game, you don't need cities to drop.
You know that is mad copium.
All right, so I thought about this and I was like, we obviously know cities, like the current city strat is not the play, right? There's no, it's not. Because, first of all, you have to go find them, which exacerbates the issue that we know he knows is a bad feeling, right? The maps till then, for people who juice, not for us, but for people that juice, the maps till the cities are ass, right? So because they only want the cities.
Ooh, logbook.
To be able to read the big maps, and so now I'm thinking, okay.
They're not going to just buff juices. Is my thought process.
Just buff juices. I know. I was just using the start conversation. But I am thinking, like, what can they do? Like, how can they give us that power in a relative way? Albeit somewhat nerfed, probably, for us to not need a city map to do.
Give us 4 and then nerf all the tablets we already have. So we need the same number of modifiers or more modifiers to get to the same effect.
In a league start environment, people aren't going to be able to click that node till they fucking kill the Arbiter.
Which is what they want.
Which is good if the node existed. Which is good in my eyes. That's fine, and they want that, and I want that. I don't want people clicking at day 1. Like a lot of people. I don't care if streamers click at day. We can't stop them. But the city thing is kind of bad too. I don't know. I was just exercising my game design muscles, trying to figure out what would be a good enough solution.
A good enough solution would be something we don't have as not people outside GG. We just don't have the numbers to We don't have the spreadsheet and all that to actually determine if it's actually a good solution. Because I mean, removing it entirely would just be nerfing farming, but they can't put it in permanently. That's for fucking sure. So they would need to do something where either they buff the nodes we have by a relative amount, so we have like 5% increase modifier per tablet. So on average, with how many what's it called? With how many citadels you run into, it should feel the same. Like it should average out in terms of loot per hour, even though your max is lower because your min is higher. But like
makes sense.
that would be, but we don't, like, I can't, without the actual spreadsheets they use internally, I can't tell you, oh, this is the exact
Stuff that Blues
percentages.
uses, like Jackie, in
that's-
terms of like the plan they have, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
they definitely have a baseline.
Yeah. So
I also ask myself, why would they want it? Why would their first intuition be to put it on the cities?
because there's a limited amount of cities you have to travel to get there, and there's only so much like exploitation you can do with it. When there's the time sink of traveling there, it's easier
I
to
think that
balance.
I wouldn't hate that if over time, apart from the one tablet and shit, we had more tools that let us go off. I'm not looking to fly through the Atlas, but I wish I had way more tools to travel through the Atlas. You feel me?
I mean, there are tools that we just don't take advantage of. Doriani has a 10% chance to make nearby maps accessible. That allows you to skip a map or two,
How much
For-
percent is that?
like 10%. So it's not happening every time, but 1 in 10 maps you get a skip. You can choose to go for the one we're doing last league, which is expensive, but you can do that. You can choose to do something like Delirium that literally just tells you where the boss is by moving a bar. There are ways you can speed up your map progression.
I was thinking more like just like interesting mechanics in the Atlas that helps us traverse farther.
Like what way gates in PoE1? The one on the Atlas tree that allows you to skip from one part of the Atlas tree to the other.
I mean,
Could
what
do.
do you think about it's like imagine.
I'm not
Let's say you
against.
had to have seen them, not in the fog, like relative and elect. But like, what's the point of away gates? We technically do that when we just decide to go from one side to the other. Technically.
The way gates would just be, it's connected to a certain other point on the Atlas, and you get to see the 2 points, and you choose if you want to go through it, and then if you go through it, you start exploring from the other points.
Check out what came
Because as
into
long
them.
as we can see the point, is it impactful?
Is it impactful as long as we can see the points? What do you mean?
As long as we can see.
You can see the point, doesn't mean you can access it.
We can't-
We have things that are revealing stuff now. You can't access it. You still have to path there, but the way gates would literally unlock the second end of the way gate, so you can travel from the way gate on the other end outwards. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
If they were to make something like that where you can place or choose the general vicinity where the second half will be, it could be fun, but like then you just have all that's happening is you're pathing to citadels or way gates, and that's all.
That's the
And
problem with that design, man.
I think no matter what solutions, like most of the solutions I brainstorm or I bring up here, the biggest problem with it is when you throw it against this test of what would the strategies now look like, it devolves into something.
Was that bad?
I mean, now that's what we have now, where it's evolving into just Russian citadels. Because no matter
Now it makes sense why they're limited, because
no matter how
that amount of juice.
yeah, like no
But my
matter
question is, why are we fighting back us? Like, I'm actually asking this fundamentally. Why are we fighting back the idea of us having that much juice right now?
why do you want that much use? It doesn't give you any more economic strength if it's permanent.
If you're saying it doesn't give that much strength, then that means I can have it without it being. That
No,
big of a
it
deal.
doesn't give you more economic strength if it's permanent. It just increases the amount you drop, but each thing you drop is worth less than it would be now, which effectively means you have to pick up more to make the amount of money.
Yeah, so that's not good. I agree. I agree with that notion. It would be too much, and it would make the amount you need to succeed be way too much. I agree. I agree. I agree with that notion.
I'm glad you were here.
So that is, it's the same inflation argument where it's like, yeah, they could give us more things to juice, but like at the end of the day, if there's more juice, there's two outcomes to it. The top pulls away from the bottom in terms of trading power, and ooh, what the fuck was that? And B, you just have to, things like inflation happens, one exalt is worth less, now you're spending more gold per thing you want to buy because you have to get more exalts in relatively, or and all these other things. Like there are implications past just inflation as well.
No, for sure, for sure. Many things will add up to that being problematic, which is why our first instinct was like, if they give that to us, then the amount we can get has to drop. But at that point, we're just back to square one without that system.
Yeah, which I think there's space for it. I wouldn't want it to be random, like you just if you, that would be the best bet if they just made it random, where as you're traveling in Atlas, it doesn't matter if you're in a city or whatever, it could just happen where you get it, where you have a 4 tablet and you just get to put in 4 tablets for the potential that happens. But then that doesn't feel good either, because now you can't even plan around having 4 or 3. You just, or you can, but you know, this iteration of it gives us more say in how we want to spend those 4 maps. It lets us stack them up and potentially just blast through them over the course of a weekend or something, as we just, and then during the week we go through all the 3s. It gives us more decision making, versus when it's completely random, then there's a lot less decision making and it's just more stars aligned, which is kind of where the Atlas tree already is at. So it would be one more layer of, you know, that.
It's so stars aligned that I actually don't have the motivation. I know there are strategies, to be clear for anyone watching. I'm not oblivious to that. But there's so much more per strat compared to like a PoE1 environment that I actually personally don't have the motivation to like commit to a strategy. Because like I can't, like, unless I'm assuming more, not like gig expensive, but like, you know, starting to get close to the 1D per territory. I just don't understand why I'm doing it. Like, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if I care that much.
Like in terms of buying tablets, or
In terms of like, the motivation to juice is way lower for me in this game.
why?
I don't know. It hasn't been the same since like Abyss League. I felt like we had a lot more tools. I know we had like the stupid Rippy mods, which I'm not saying I want them back. I think it's either a mix of that or. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. I picked up the Pearl and Singing Caverns, and Merville fucking yelled. And I just.
You can use the yellow to figure out where she is, by the way. It's direction, like at least on my headphones, I could tell the direction.
Yeah, it was right side, yeah. So.
That's what I'd be using in that zone. I intentionally be looking for that thing or her, because if I find it, then I know where she is.
Question. Is the guy hiding in her? Was he always there? I feel like he used to be Shrike Island.
He was Shrike Island.
Mm.
I missed him on this character, and then when I went to check online said they said he was somewhere else, Isle of Kin. And then I went to do Isle of Kin begrudgingly because I'd already done it before, but I'm like, okay, I'll go do it again, and he wasn't there. Then I checked PoEDB and it was, you know, there, the mermaid one. So she
So
changes.
He was in Shrike Island.
Yeah, he changes.
He was in the giant island the first time.
It was in Striker Line the first time, I think, which is the
No, I think
bird.
I think he was in Giant. I think he was under the Giant the first time.
Are you sure? Maybe.
I feel like he's done. I
I've-
feel like we've seen both iterations.
I've seen both of them, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I just didn't clock the first, the second time when it happened. Like I didn't clock that was a different place. But yeah, I remember him about to be eaten by birds or something, or commenting something along those lines.
It also
What does that
rotates
think?
who has the thing we need.
Perfect Jewelers. Yeah, it rotates
Means
who.
we're never gonna actually. Oh, so when you ask me what island do we need to go to, you're asking like, what is it? This.
What? Yeah, what gives you the 3 spear pieces this season? Because every season is
that's what you're
different.
asking.
Another thing? Oh, divine. Thank you very much. So that's what I was asking. Like it rotates. Like even I think the map pieces might not rotate, but yeah, apparently he rotates, and the spear pieces rotate as well. All right, Senior, come get your butt whooping. I'm level 95 now. GG.
That's cool. They said they wanted to do that.
Hmm.
Yes, my beloved.
I just realized I still have all my limbs, so I actually haven't died since the last temple runs. You would think that means, yeah, you can go ahead and click other masters. You won't catch me doing that. I haven't used that extra portal in so long, but like, nah, G, miss me with that.
Sharp.
I keep in mind I've been doing citadels and matriarch halls and all these other things. You won't catch me doing that.
Don't lose focus.
I just hate the idea of losing a map.
The mighty fall.
There's something very bothersome for me.
Strike. Or it slips away.
Ooh, Rabbit Idol.
Don't give it a chance to recover. Another one down. Good work.
I have like 5. What's it called? Spirits just going. Surely they actually get into a rare, and they all join this. They all enter the same rare.
So much cool shit to play. So what I'm seeing people do with Lore Read that is interesting is, so Venter's Gamble being in one of the rings, you put in a Lore Read recipe.
Increases the
will
real
increase
range.
The roll range. So you, even if you're
They're
making
going for
like a dedicated
quality.
unique, you still want to put, well, like everything goes up. The rarity. Like
You're trying to,
everything has a
yeah,
higher
but
rarity.
the reason you do it is for the quality, so that you can potentially get a higher quality, because you're trying to quality stack on Gemlin at least.
Yeah, but it's getting your, even the ring mods are getting more rule ranges, which is
Yeah, but
building.
I mean, but yes, but that means you can also get to lower lows, which increases the risk.
Yeah, but then if you've actually made the right unique you want, then you can actually divine hit it, right? You've actually made an item that you can divine sync into.
Yes, but that seems like a hell of a divine sync if you're going with like 8 mods and you're trying to divine them with Giga roll ranges.
That's fair. Fair. I mean, I still think it's cool.
It's
These are
cool,
the things that I
definitely.
think that separate this from one. Like, people are still figuring out now, like, oh, this is how you make this with this, and we can still corrupt them.
But it's definitely still cool. Like you definitely still want the extra roll range. I'm just saying, like, one of the bigger reasons.
Got nuked in PoE1 and it's not that good.
Lore Weave. Did he get nuked or did he get power crept?
I got nerfed at some point for sure.
This is. I just dropped 3 rabbit idols. I don't think I've ever
Oh,
had that happen.
like 20 plus each. It's good.
Yeah. All right, time for some Atsiri templing.
Ancient power. For Doriani.
or Doriani. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. That one too.
I think I will follow your mentality and just like go. Because I think I'm trying to stay leveled, but like I should just go. I'm gonna enter maps with plants anyway, and it'll be fine.
Yeah. You're probably chilling. I'm going to run my first level 4 room. Empyrean of Blood. Wish me luck.
Is it an upgrade of?
Sacrifice altar. One of the things.
Mechanic feels so good to run. It's crazy.
So what I did in my last run is I had 2 locks and I had a bunch of upgrades. So I upgraded the good one out of the table, but it's not limbs. Altar of Sacrifice, whatever it's called. And then I upgraded the one that leads up to it. That's also 18 Crystallized Corruption. So they were both level 3, but I locked them. So I got their things, but I got to use them again. But now in this temple that was going to be the last one I would have access to, I got the sacrifice room option. So I then got to level it up naturally. So that's how I got to level 4. So let's hope that it means I'll get 2 altars, in which case, yeah, I can see level 4 being huge. If it's still just the one and just like 1 extra unique, then, you know, wouldn't be worth. So we'll see.
Ciao.
Give me my tink.
I forgot to talk to.
Thank you very much.
Fuck.
You forgot to talk to the old man? Oh, the one we're talking about?
Yeah.
Oof.
I could go back and get him.
That's what happened to me, which is why I had to redo those areas.
I'll hold this.
Fuck, I hope I don't. Yeah. Oh, it's
Sag.
still open. Oh,
It only gave me 1 tink.
what was the tank?
The same thing, like the Wild Cultivation Orb. I was hoping the level 4 would give me something extra. It's still the same thing I would have got in level 3. So I think the only difference is the mod it gives my temple or something. Alright, think. Okay. Are any of you worth... Oh my god. Okay, no. You're worth 0.9 div. I was like, there's no way you're worth 1.8 each, 1 div. So I just made 3D in this temple. Yeah, let's not... Yeah, we have no reason to go there. We go here. Wait, what is the high priest I am hitting? Oh, is it you? Pretty sure that isn't supposed to be called Zokama High Priest, but what do I know?
What? These are my inventions. Perhaps they must have say no.
Time is of the essence.
Naka Ajuk ta Endukina.
The mighty ball.
Glory. Molten death.
Another medallion.
Tink. Surely you're going to give me the amulet version, right? Or the jewelry version.
Sever. Decimate. Golden ruin. Rage.
Ooh, he duped. Nice. Huge. I think that's all I care for. Yeah,
The medallion.
it is all I care for. Can't think of anything else I haven't run, so close. You're gonna say oof, but yeah, we expected this one to just die. Hmm. Realistically, I should be trying to get up here. So this connection does nothing for me, but I am able to run 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's still not a waste to have them. What up, Super Pants? What are you playing now? Oh, same build. I'm still on my martial artist, trying to make enough currency to craft my belts.
No matter the past.
It's gonna be an expensive belt. A +2 additional minion proj belt. So we can just hope that it all goes well. Even though we know better than that. Think. Alright, time for the next few things. Well, Stone Legion isn't a thing, but it's potentially an upgrade. Bro, get your butt over here. There we go. That's why we want that level 3.
Endukina. You will wither and die. Rage of the Queen.
He came from down here. Did I really just get this one? This is literally the worst. Holy.
Ita ibit opala. You will wither and die.
I can very easily tell that the drops from the Golden Forge are weighted,
I'll hold this medallion.
because I don't be seeing that jewelry one nearly as much as I see armor. Not even remotely. God damn it, man. Oh, never mind. Ooh, altar of sacrifice. I need to decide if I want this here or here. If it's here, I'll never get connected to a generator, so that just is a bust. Same way here. Actually, not quite, because I can always put a path here, I guess. Sure, let's do this. I kind of don't want to use that yet. Yeah, I kind of don't want to use that yet. So I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It feels nice having some rooms that are things that don't destabilize on it on exits.
Place in perpetual motion.
Feels very nice. Gives me a little bit of something to do every single temple.
Molten glory.
Thank you.
This medallion's wrong.
Exile bit of the land.
Misguided.
Eviscerate. Behold her fortune. Golden ruin.
Well, have you been up to Super Pants? Thank you very much. And then we have hopefully an upgrade here. Hopefully. Not quite an upgrade, but like it's something.
Shatter.
The mighty fall.
Sever. Rage of the queen.
Woo! Finally, you gave me something good. That's the last one, right? Yeah. What was that? Bruh. Ooh. This upgrades a Thaumaturge. Bruh. Oh. We can gimmick this. We can do this and then this. And now we have Arteria and Real Access Chambers all connected. And because this is going to be a Giga destabilization run. What is it I plan to do? Do I plan on doing anything? All my random rooms are going down now, so they can potentially get destabilized. Quality of gem. What is the Val currency used for quality of gem? I forget. Is it crystallized corruption? Yeah, skill gem. So this is what the Thaumaturge will drop. Architect's orbs are 1.6D. Huh? So if I have a choice, it should be Val Cultivation Orb and Architect's Orb, which means the two that I need to run, the ones that'll give me this and this, is... Oh shit! Upgrading this guy upgrades this guy. Huge. Huge, actually. So I get all three. Never fucking mind. Why make a decision when you can just say yes? Beautiful. And just for context, if this is 1.8 divines, I feel like that's wrong though. It says it's 162 exalts here. So why does it say 1.8 divines here? I mean, I'm not about to leave the temple to find out. But what I know of it, I would expect it to be around the 1 divine range, maybe slightly less. So,
Bro, what the fuck?
time for my tinks.
I was using this unique. I thought it was a cool thing to twink.
Yeah.
You see what Dark Whisperer does, bro?
Meet the dreamer.
Like, why the fuck am I almost dying? Why am I just walking? All of a sudden, I just lose. I was just walking, just lose life, lose mana. I'm like, what's going on? Like, I have a setup right now that I don't run out of mana. This shit was just fucking so confusing. Just to hear that, yo, I literally taking the mana out by force.
It's 30% life by mana, so at least it's not the end of the world, but yeah.
Lost by fire.
Foolish Val.
I know my health is low, but I can just leave my offering to fill it up. Xantipi, let's get the tink. Thank you very much. Next we go for this tink. This is my first natural, or I won't say natural, but like the first time I'm going to get a cultivation or whatever it's called. The gem one from the actual room. Everyone I've dropped this league, and I've dropped quite a number, has either been from Atziri or been from maps. It's actually not that easy getting a Thaumaturge to level 3. Tink. Ooh, dude. Hell, holy.
Made so this was no place of industry. It was meant to torture those that drew the.
How long can the mind last, being trapped without end in a soul core?
There is no way to know, but I would hope not to find out.
How long can the mind last when being trapped in a soul core, holy? Well, he's definitely right. You don't want to find out. Give me my tink.
Forever changed.
And then we go back into these two. Get a thing from here, get a thing from here. And at that point, I need to get 12 rooms done to open the architect this time around. So I will still have to clear, I think, a number of random rooms. But just the fact that I care enough, I care about enough rooms to get very close to there, I like. Imitation Triumph, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, you're level 2. I don't care about you anymore. You didn't even drop a medallion. All right, so now we do care about these 3, so we're going to do it. Probably start our golden fort so we don't have to backtrack much. Yeah. Still my think. Oh, nice.
Guess the fucking annoying thing about Twink leveling is,
Dude, Arcanist too.
blasphemy and maps and like juice maps.
Oh,
And,
because
like,
you're
a
low
lot
on that
of really
level.
quick tiers. Yeah, because it's under level.
Yeah. I mean, I think I experienced that I mentioned it.
Remember
It's
you
us.
experienced it with something. Was it with blasphemy?
Yeah, repulsion. My power charge
Yeah,
generation tech.
Holy, you actually just couldn't do your core tech.
I entered my map and I just couldn't do anything. So I was just, okay.
Let's just run increased experience tablets and blasts.
Why do you guys like, it's not because I don't have the damage. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Just like, okay, so I guess they decided this is the way they want. So like, you know, what can I do? By the way, this map has stem chase. I haven't noticed it because now I actually have my 75% reduce curse effect. Thankfully.
That was actually still pretty good.
Yeah, that means you only get like 25%.
I get that on another character, man.
Chest piece is 20. It's 50.
Kind of mod is it? Oh, bro, am I? Shut up.
What?
I actually told you that I'm going to be fighting to get to 7k ES. Papa said chest pieces
It's 50.
because I'm just shitting out extra ES.
I mean, you want.
Chance I'm on 4k ES is high, even with a 170 div budget.
I mean, do
As soon
you
as you put spirit on the chest, you literally can't get really high ES for a good price.
you know you're talking to the minion player, right?
Yes. I mean, because +2 minion and helmet is a prefix, right?
The suffix.
The suffix. Holy. I'm basically going to run 0 rarity. Ethical gaming, right?
Welcome to the club.
We must
Do I even have rarity on my character?
Current character has a decent amount.
I think I can check my minions to see. I don't think I have rarity anywhere.
Perhaps the years have made you soft, Dorian.
Yeah, I don't have rarity.
Your death shall be long.
I literally have 0 rarity right now.
This is the one. I know it.
People already know that.
What's that?
Hold on. Oh, he's trolling. He thought he was a fucking troll.
Flaming glory.
What did he do this time?
Started his stream when his title is they actually nerfed it. Fucking troll.
This is it. Her chambers. I will hold back her legions. Whatever it takes, do not let her leave.
Atiri is an Atlas boss or Pinnacle boss, I think. So I shouldn't be able to pause in her arena. So now is not the time for you to freaking do this. Now is most definitely not the time, my guy. Definitely not what you want to see. Surely this is a sign of good luck. It's refreshing the pool so I actually get her lineage gem.
Yeah.
I saw a short from Dead Rabbit where he went 63 runs without seeing it. So like 63 at 0 kills. So
Wow.
yeah. We have that in store for us. Just sounds so pain. But I am enjoying the regular loot I'm getting, so we'll see. I'm almost at 5k ES, 2k life, and I'm sure my EV is now actually pretty decent. Well, my EV has been decent for a while, and I don't even have that good, like, in terms of bases. That took a while for it to actually pause.
Come now. Give unto me
I don't know where she is.
at last. Fulfill.
I have 13k EV, 13.7.
Succumb to me.
Oh, we skipped the cheeks phase thanks to having to reload the graphics.
Ochiti is mine.
Someone on PoE2 Reddit posted, didn't realize I had this until I was going through liquidating everything in my currency exchange. At Zero's Minion.
Holy.
15 div. Found that shit randomly blessed. Randomly.
Can you imagine buying that on release when she was like 80, 70? Because now she is like 200 and something.
Okay, rich.
Yeah, it's 227.
What's the fracturing orb shred I'm hearing about? No?
I don't know.
They don't understand our connection.
Because it crashed
Never
again.
understand.
So something is out.
How bad is the crash? Because they're 600x when I sold.
Am eternal.
600 when you sold. When was that?
Earlier this week, like weekend maybe.
It went from 5.1 to 3.9. It's pretty significant. It's a pretty good dip, but it's not like end of the world. But it's still a bit of a crash.
It's a definite, especially when you consider inflation.
5.1 to 3.9 is kind of crazy. For the mirrors are almost 4K a mirror, right?
How much is a mirror?
Come on.
3.2. Aspiring to a mirror in this game is like aspiring.
Think, come on, think. Minion,
Aspiring to a mirror
please.
in this game, you better just start cheating.
Lol. No think, Saj.
Like,
Mirror
how
of
would you contact
refraction. You just get lucky. Ooh, tinks. Ooh, 2x architect orbs. This has good suffixes. If I can get it with move speed, it'd be good. Your ass. Oh, what do you know? Your ass. All right, let's pick up the things. 2 architect orb, pretty good money. I actually kind of want to start tracking how many series I kill, but I feel like when I start doing that is when I start expecting.
Takes it.
Yeah, it's like
Takes it
that's.
up on a little bit. We want to because the numbers are fun.
Yeah, but
I feel the same way because I do like being able to reflect and just have the numbers. It's cool. It's something that you can like look back at and be like, "Yo, I actually did this league and it was sick."
Yeah, but
You
it takes.
just realize that you're actually limiting the amount of time you do that mechanic.
Like
Like,
actively.
I mean, if you're making content, that might be a bit different, right? So I'd consider it for content.
I don't know that I enjoy like farming strat content is a problem. So
Well, just more like it's something that people can. I know with Dead Rabbit he was counting, but at some point, it's like you're in his chat and he's on his 50th kill, and it's like he's still saying 1 in 16, and you're like, holy bro. Like it creates a narrative
yeah.
for the stream.
And not only does
kind
it
of interesting.
I never like does it only that, but it's not like, oh, you are becoming more negative every time you kill her because like she still hasn't dropped.
You're literally taking giga that damage. Every time she walks into that pool.
Yeah, and you see nothing, is like, oh, okay, another one, I guess. That's why I'm very hesitant on like actually keeping track, because I know what will happen. And I think that's partly what happens with betrayal as well, because like I be counting betrayal. Let's reduce the things in here, shall we?
Ancient power.
So we already have access to architects through some gimmick. So we do the rooms we care about, and then architects. By the way, I don't know if you know this, but it might help you. It should help you if you take advantage of it. But like in this run, the reason I'm able to do architect is because I know things like architects, real access chamber, and Atziri will always create a path to whatever room you put beside it. So even though this was not a path, I didn't have a path going forward. I just put a room beside it so I could actually access it. The same thing I did in the last one. I couldn't get to Atziri, so but I was here, so I put a commander here, so then I could get access to Atziri. And I think I did the same thing for the real access chamber that was here. I put a room there, so I could actually access it too.
So you're putting a path. You're pre-putting a path before
Put a path here and then place the room. If it's
room?
No, I put a path. It's not placing a key room. The key room was here. I need a path to get to it. I don't have a path, but it's 1 square away, so I put an actual room in there. I put a commander between me and Atziri because I know Atziri will create a path between her and the commander.
Does she?
Yeah.
How do you know she does that?
They just do it. Every special room does it. So your Kishara's vaults, your vault of reverence, your architect's chamber, your
You
whatever.
can't block them at all.
You'll always create a path to whatever is beside them.
And I thought you could block them. I guess that makes sense. We could always, by mistake, run into architect's room without thinking.
They always create a path.
They went like last league.
Yeah, they always create a path to whatever room, whatever is beside them. So like here, I put the barracks here because I want to access architect, and even though I don't have a room, because he's one away. Because typically when you put a room, you can't travel through it unless you know the next room has relation to it.
I did not have relations with that woman.
So like if what am I removing here? You. I don't care about you. I'm probably going to get rid of some Xantipi soon.
You defile this place.
So like if I put a barracks like to like here where this path is, I can't place a path after it because that's not how it works. Which is why if you want to do this, you want it to be max, like literally just the next tile to connect. And you have to also make sure you're not gimping yourself by needing to travel through it in any capacity. If that makes sense.
Makes a little sense.
It's just a way
For
to
some reason, I
potentially
always
get
thought you
more.
could block it, so I was being cautious.
Nah,
Good to know.
you'll always create that path, bruh. Well, I don't need
How many days do you think you kill in an hour?
an hour. I don't calculate that.
It's probably one, yeah.
No, I kill like if I'm doing temple, it's more than one. But when I'm not doing temple, it's less than one. So I'm not about. I would have to average that out, and I don't want to.
As we speak, the ancestors here. Enough! Enough! There is no Raki. Surely drops Rakiata's phone in the campaign. I'm the only
Surely.
one that experiences this bug.
Surely, right? So we've
Oh my
done.
god.
Well,
Lance damage is very rampy. But bro, I'm dead when bro fizzes. I just saw attacks I've never seen in normal mode. I'm so dead. I'll be here. At what level can a man actually put on taming?
man is looking at it. Isn't it like in the 40s?
It's a ring, so it shouldn't be that bad.
I think it's in the 40s, but I could be wrong.
Perhaps you will be a Markiato son.
Bro, it's actually so fucking confusing because he actually drops an ice thunderstorm on you. You know how confusing that is when you literally have thunderstorm as a skill? I have no life flasks. Oh, I'm dead. Dead. Just whisper it up.
The one very awkward point in Twinkie I experienced this league was there are a few boss fights where I ran out of mana and mana flash shards way before the boss was ready to die. Dorian is one of the biggest examples because my guy was just doing his thing for Lord knows how long, and I was just having to naturally regain.
Eradication.
I just had to naturally regain mana.
So fucking dead, bro. Kill it. What is fucking annoying.
Are you winning, son? Let's do right side. And we'll put it beside your forest area. And I think I'm going to leave that blank. All right, buddy. You want me to do it? All right, Xantipes, go away.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Oh wait, Kishara's vault. Almost forgot. Surely mirror. Surely. Kishara. Surely you aren't the waste of a treasure hunter. You actually found treasure, right?
We're getting errors, man.
Taj. You got these, what, you got deadlock detected or what?
Wait. The fuck?
No, you bitch.
This guy just sold this thing for the wrong price. Holy shit.
Do I have a reroll? I do not have a reroll.
I think I can be Twister now. But I can't be Abyssal Lich now is the problem. It's like Abyssal Lich is what's holding me back because I can't stack Spirit.
Because you can't stack what?
Spirit.
Oh.
I literally just need to get the maps. Like, no choice.
I mean, just do it and take as many as you can fit. You don't have to go all the way unless you're a regular lich and you want to be lich.
Literally regular Lich. I literally, I can't, I don't have the ability to. So, playing Twister on the build would just be just so rough. Because I already don't have that many points and I need to make it down to Monk Ranger. And then I don't have the Proj, the Spirit. Because, like, it's damage. Like, that's your damage, right? The Proj speed scaling.
Yes, but this is maps and you have taming. Does it matter? I don't think it'll matter with taming. I don't think it'll matter with taming. Like, it will matter to a degree, but so long as you have increased damage on your tree or from other sources, then you're fine. And I'm pretty sure that side has like increased, is it proj damage? Not proj, but it will have something that can actually affect it.
But I will have no proj speed. Oh, you're saying because it's interlude, it's fine.
Yes. And for proj speed, I'm sure there are other sources of proj speed. Isn't there like Vilenta's propulsion? I mean, that's his lineage gem. We all know what happens with lineage gems. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, you do what you can. What did I get? I think I got Amara infusers. Yeah, I still haven't only gotten one catalyzing infuser in this entire stretch, which is kind of crazy work, I think. So I have access to these three.
I just go Twister then.
I mean, I think it's worth a shot. Okay, so we have you now. All right, we're also going to go for the, oh my god, that's a long line. Not so do 1 2 3, run out, do this area. Cool. I mean, it's up to you on how much you want to do twister leveling. You could just take the comfy route. But I would look on the tree and see. Lol. I would look on the tree to see what increased damage sources you have access to. What do you mean by studied for all that? You don't have access to lineage gems already, but if you have a perfect jeweler twisters, doesn't matter too much. Like at the end of the
not, to be honest.
yeah, so like if you want, you can even go for the. I mean, I would recommend it, but you can go for the corrupt for +1 level. There are probably some on trade already, if I'm being honest, because it's twisters, it's not unpopular.
Another medallion.
It's a epic Opala. Eviscerate rage of the queen. Decimate. Golden ruin. Rage.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Then we run back out this way and we just beeline into the end. We skip here to all the same. Oh my god. For a moment, my character literally fell off the map.
Many unseen.
Vanquished.
What if I bought a Ranger split personality and started there? That'd be troll.
I mean, how much is it?
2D.
You could. I don't see why not. I think what people do is
Bad
they
idea.
path out to. It's a lot of gold though. Make sure you have the gold to respec.
Oh, I have like 7 mil.
Okay then. What people do, I think, is they path to the gem sockets. They put the split personality, then they path to another gem socket, and then they move the split personality, and then they unspec down, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, we're done with this. Got another Guatelites. Now we have Atsiri. Now we put this one. Well, holy, it just ate. Let's do that one. At least level these guys up. What would it take to level you up? There's a generator and there's a smithy. No, you're already smithy. So does the generator just need to get leveled up? Is that it? Anyways, I am going to do this. So here, what are we going to do? We're going to do this guy, this, We're going to do this guy, this. At least these three. Then we're going to run to this guy. All right. And then we clear as much of this as we can bear before we go to the royal access chamber and go from there.
A place in perpetual motion.
So this is going to be another Atsiri run. I'll take the Puhuarte.
Defile this place.
Be on me!
You will wither and die.
The mighty fall!
Decimate. Molten death. Behold her fortune.
Yoink. Those are the three I cared for, if I'm being honest. I need to do 10 rooms anyways, so we'll just do this one as well.
Guadelizzi taught me well. Idiot. You are not worth my time.
Hey guy, get your butt over here. Stop getting distracted. Let's see if we have anything that's... Trust me. Nope. Let me down. We have 5 more rooms to go, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a straight line. Bruh.
The vow have many unseen.
Foolish Baal! Meet the dreamer!
And then we just go in a straight line left. There's some enemies in here. All right, show me the checkpoint. There. There really isn't any closer. Okay. That is not good because now we have to run all the way. But what can we do? And we go around the architect. Avoid him like the plague. And then we start with the Royal Access Chamber animation.
To keep trying.
Dorian is still like, we have to keep trying. Like, my guy, when will you realize we're just killing her for the fun of it?
You know this.
Is there like a refund all button?
Risk your life to stop.
Nope.
Which is what?
We will not fail.
There is, by the way.
On the tree.
Yeah.
Interesting. I feel like I checked for it and I didn't see you, and I was respecting.
Send you where it is because it's not a button. It does. It's like it doesn't.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
Oh wow. Good to know.
It's that button to the left.
Succumb to
Yeah, I could tell. Would never have found it.
I will have it all. My ascension is at hand. Bow before me. Enough of this!
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
I've killed that tier way more times this league than I did last league.
Eternal. Seduce and conquer.
Did she just say seduce and conquer? Okay. That's one way to do it, I guess.
Listen to me conquered, I guess.
I mean, there's more than a few people who would take her up on the alpha.
Come on, hurry.
Give me the tinks.
Ill-gotten goods.
Le tink. Ooh, 2 architects. I'll take it. Changed boots. Are you money? You have a different glow to you. Oh, artillery step. Ooh, those tanks. Ooh. They just kept coming. Divine and Val. Ooh. We got like 5-6 tanks in that one artillery. Actually, we got like 7 tanks. Huge. All right, artillery steps. UnID'd, you can lose value, so you're 25x. How bad can you get? 10x. I mean, at 10x, I just put it in my stash. At 25x. What is the high end of this? I don't know what the high end is. Well, 15x potential. Let's see. 12% damage. Okay, so I got max roll of what I needed to get max roll of. I guess minus 12. All right. So this is 45-ish exalts. If I max roll this guy, it'd be 2 divines. Okay. So I need the combo of gain deflection, because if I do this, oh, this is the main stat you want then, not even this one. Okay. So like 50x, something like that. Nice. We still have access to architect, so we're just going to rush him. Should have done this and that. Oh well.
Okay, I didn't get to dance with death. I need to prioritize getting there.
Just yank that Xantippe real quick. How many crystals do I have? I have 2 temples left. Wait, why are you here? Yeah, there's no way you're worth anything.
These stones obey old magics.
Leche, Lunochpe. Flaming glory.
The mighty fall.
I only need 7 rooms done. And 2 of them are going to be vaults.
Is there any world where you have a level 1 whirling slash you're not using?
A level
when you
1.
Did you level
No.
it up?
Of course level it up. I don't think anybody would not level it up. Unless you're intentionally trying to keep it level 1 for the twink. And for that, I just always
Okay,
use...
serious.
Well, how do you want to level 1? Doesn't the attack speed
You don't want
effectiveness
whirling
scaling?
slash. No. But you don't want whirling slash to be level. Since it's your movement skill.
I mean, early on you're using it for damage too.
Not a twister build, but
You're not a twister build until level 3.
yeah, I know.
So you need it for damage early on. It's literally the one they give you
I
in
think
the
people
first
just
zone.
play something else, so then usually.
They literally give you in the first zone. Then past that, it's up to you what you want to do, but you don't have many choices when it comes to spears. Like, I don't remember having too much option when it came to spears.
Yeah.
The vow have many unseen.
When you get to level 3, you probably have options, but then you unlock Twister, so... Yay.
The mighty fall.
Another medallion.
I have 3 rooms to go.
Foolish vow.
This is on TP. Is there a universe I can? Nope.
Skip.
Guess we go to. Wait a second. Where is this check? Oh yeah, it's connected to a second route. Never mind.
You have come too far, and my design never fails.
Ooh.
Fractured space. Withering fury. I miscalculated.
Real access chamber here or here? This is kind of more guaranteed, and I can place this beside the reference for a chance at the lineage. I don't care about anything else. Runes. Don't care. Who's going? Zantipi. Get the fuck out. Honestly, you are going next. Shall we get... Okay, cool. He's now here. So we have the thing. We're going to Puhuarti everything. Bruh. You didn't even try to give me a path. So the only thing I care about in this run is getting to the Vault of Reverence. Nothing else really. Yeah, I only care about getting to the Vault of Reverence. I guess I could put you here because I'm not going to actually use you. And whenever we kill a Siri, there's always a chance. There's always a chance we connect you. You could do that. Holy. Alright, that's the last of our crystals. And once we're done with this temple, we're going to try crafting that belt. Which means we're going to liquidate all our Adsiri currency. And we have quite a lot stacked up over the past day. Because I didn't liquidate any yesterday, and I think a bit actually no, I did liquidate the day before. So I think it was yesterday and maybe to the tail end of the day before that I've been stacking since. And let's just say it's going to be a lot of currency we get from liquidating those guys. Now that we have Shirley Dialas. Bruh. Okay. That's all we care about, right? Yeah, that's all. Next one will probably give me an Atziri's Temple. But like, we tried. Oh? I am very surprised it didn't. Surely infinite lineage gem farming strategies unlocked, right? Well, this is Atziri if I want it to be. This is Atziri.
Let's give this a shot, I guess. Many support gems, bro.
Hmm?
Just so many support gems.
But that you need to spend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the experience. If it helps, I have a whole lot of support gems I can give. Because it actually shows up on my filter now.
I've been picking for days getting ready for this shit. What's gonna happen to me twice? Okay, I don't have some stuff. How did we get twisters before again?
What do you mean, how did we get twisters? The support? It's a gem. Unless you're asking something I don't know.
Rolling slash. To be on. Set one.
I need 8, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 2 outside of that. This is gonna be 7. So I need 1 more actually, not 2. So that path just had a checkpoint at the end of it. Oh. I just realized the lineage gem room is still there.
You challenge the best of the best.
Cursed one.
Yeah, I'm not about to delete anything for you.
Meet the dreamer.
We're at 7, which means real access chamber should say it needs 1 more. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to go to the sealed vault before Atziri. We're going to do that room so it doesn't block us from entering.
couple of levels.
We must remain hopeful.
Okay.
I thought you preferred to work alone, Thaumaturge. Approach me, if you dare.
That is a lot better.
This is the one. I know it.
Twisters.
So the twister.
And then we go back here.
Yeah, I just have to figure out the weapon sets because they're using an attack speed spear and then a normal spear, and then a damage spear.
Yeah.
So I just have to figure out my weapon sets, and I did, and I made it a lot better.
Nice.
Come now.
And this is the final tempo for today. Surely you end it on a high note at Ziri. Surely.
Succumb to me.
I like the effect that Guatality's ablation adds to offerings.
Enough of this!
That was some giga damn.
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
I broke the camera effect that happens here.
Take me, Vegiti! I am yours! Give me eternity!
Come on, hurry.
All right, last think session for the day, and then we need to craft. Think. Sag. I mean, card destabilizer is still money, right? It's a divine? Can't be. I don't trust that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Unmatched. Literally unmatched. Thanks to all the tempo haters for, you know, allowing the currency to remain valuable. Their sacrifices shall be missed, or shall be greatly appreciated. Okay, and that is it for this round of temple. Now we can close the temple. Oh, we instantly have architect. That means we're going to get another quick run. So in that set, I think we killed Artillery like 3 times, something like that. And we started off getting pretty unlucky with the pathing to Atziri, even though that temple I had back then was giga printing with Aberrant infusers and whatnot. Like literally in this set of 10-11 temples, I got once this loads I can actually show how many infusers I got. How many infusers did I get? I have 1 currency infuser. I have 15 armor infusers, so that's 16 total. 4 arcanists, that's 20. And where's weapon? 1. I feel like that can't be right. 1 blacksmith, really? So blacksmith is as rare as catalyzing. Kind of hard to believe. I guess it is, because looking at here, I have 2 catalyzing. I have only 4 blacksmiths, so they are as rare. And the armor one is the most common. Good thing is more expensive than the blacksmiths, so kind of works out. So, and then of course we have 3 cultivation orbs pairing with our 5. I don't know if we have enough gold to convert it all to exalts, if I'm being honest. I don't know that we do, because it'll be that much in exalts. We also got 2 rod deals, which is nice. And then we got these 2 items. For this guy, I said I was going to throw on an Abyss and Prage for movement speed. So we'll do that real quick. Do I try using Abyssal Echoes? Because if I actually get movement speed on this guy, it's triple res. It's already double high. Yeah, I will. Fuck it. It's that good of a base. We need the movement speed. If it hits movement speed with Prince.
Heading up for a bit.
Aye. And it's only 6/6 exalts, so
Order is registered.
worst case we lose 6/6 exalts. Best case we make like 10D, something like that. So sound like good odds to me. Whatever way to be greedy, we'll take the 25. $3D boots. GG. It's that easy.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
And then you are, I think I said you are 50x. Something like that. I'll put you for 39.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Oh. Past that, it is crafting time. So let's get prepared. We have a whole bunch of exalts, we have a whole bunch of divines, but let's actually just liquidate to see just how much we have. All of these are trash, so it's going to be from here down, just so we can see exactly how much we have. This is going to take way too much gold. It won't leave me with enough gold for which of these can I liquidate for divines? 1.5 divines at 204. That is like 300 and something divines. So if I switch this to exalt, it should be 300 and something exalts. It is more expensive as divine. So we'll liquidate all these. We have 13. So we'll do 12 for 18. $10 for 16 is what the going rate is at. Yeah, I'll just sell 12 for 18. I'm not greedy. That's already 18D. Then these are 1.83. So they are 1.83. I just realized this is 1.5 div. Why is this showing 162x? It's not. It's literally 1.5 div. Okay. So this is 1.8, which means we have 8. See this teeth.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
8 for 15. Surely it sells. Someone knows how to do the math and does it. So This is 1 point. So this is less than a divine. 6 for 5. Sure.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Then ancient infusers are 6 for a divine, so I'm gonna leave you. It's weird because you are so actually not that rare. I just haven't been using you, and honestly, you're not as valuable to the average player, so I get it. A quarter of a divine is 50x, 60x, so it's more expensive as exalts, unironically.
I'll post it right away.
I didn't price check this one. 1.8, it's 290. 204 times 1.88 is 383. So it's way more expensive for divines than it was for exalts. Oh. And then for these guys, it's basically 3-ish. I just need 1 for this actually. 29 for 10D means 3 for a D, so 3 for 240. Basically, it's actually even. So I just need to buy 1. If I buy 1 at an inflated price, I can sell it all at this inflated price. And then core destabilizers is 1.6. So basically 5 for 3. That's the equivalent of 122 per. If we switch to this, yeah, it's more expensive to sell as divines, which means we shall take the going rate of 3 for 5. We're missing 1 for another set, so we'll do the same thing.
I'll post it right away.
And we still get to keep a large chunk of our gold. So overall, when we put, let's move this to the side. Let's move our divines to 1 spot so it's easier to count. Let's move these. Oh, I haven't sold these guys. I need to sell these guys. $2.3 for 1. If I say 3 for 7, that's 2.33. I can do that. So 204 times 7 is the equivalent of 476 per. Yeah, it's a big markup. So I'm gonna do 3 for 7. So this is 59 divines. This is make that 66 divines. This is 100, 200, 300 exalts, and then we still have some, let's call it change. So I guess we could just liquidate the change for our exalts. 297.
I'll post it right away.
Now we'll keep this one. Okay. That puts us at round about 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 600, which is equivalent to 3D. So like basically 69D. This would give me, yeah, about 69 to 70D from just the temple currency. This is ignoring the unique chess pieces I dropped. This is ignoring the potential. I mean, I didn't drop the series Minion, so can't even count that if we wanted to. So we have 59D, and now we have a total of 100D, 117 with 11-ish divines here, so that puts us like 128. Cool. Surely this is enough currency. We still have another like 10D here, which is nice. Surely this is enough to actually craft the belts. Ooh, I'm kind of nervous, but let's go. What do we need? It's a simple. We need a nose. I think we have some. We have 4 nose. We'll use those. We need abyssal echoes by like 5 to start off with.
All right, your order is registered.
Then we need essence of the breach. No, not essence of the breach. Abyss altered collarbone. Yeah, I forgot this was there. We'll get an extra 4 to start with.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So, oh, I almost trolled. I almost fucking trolled. We also need these guys. We need it to be guaranteed suffixes. For these guys, we're just going to buy like 30.
I'll post it right away.
I can get reservation efficiency? Who would have thunk it? Come on, +2 minion. We're going until +2 minion. You know, this is actually not a bad modifier though. Because Archon of Undeath is 25, is it 20 or 25%? 25% more damage. We don't care about anything else that it offers, which is the problem. But this would have been so good. If we cared about, if zombies could have been fit in this build, we would have taken this. But because there's no zombies to even take advantage of the more limits, it's kind of a wasted mod at that point. All right. We'll just buy it in the batches of 10, I think. 660.
All right, your order is registered.
Hmm. Seven divines is like 1400. A bit over. I think for the sake of my gold,
I'll fill that in as soon
I
as
kind of have to, what's it called? I kind of have to take a few losses here and there just to make sure I don't run out of gold. Because otherwise I'd liquidate everything to otherwise I liquidate everything to exalts. Come on. Don't do me like this. +2. Bruh. Come on. You know what I want. You know exactly what I want. Bro. Come on, just a +2. So you don't even take that much to get it, seems like, because I've got you 3 times now. Skills have a chance to not remove infusion, but still counts as consuming them if you've lost an Archon buff in the last 6 seconds. That seems like such a... I feel like once PoE starts going giga worthy with their modifiers, you just know it's almost an ass modifier. Broski. How do you get minion splash on belts? You use altered collarbone and you prage. Come on, bro. It's the same way you get +2, but +2 is that much rarer. So we need more collarbones. Nah. Miss me with that. I'm not spending that much on it. 12. 13.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Miss me with that. Miss me with it. And then we need these guys and anals. We'll get 19 for 10. And then we need Abyssal Echoes. And that's already 200k gold. And that's just for Abyssal Echoes. Bro.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm gonna need somebody to come drop 13 just real quick. I really don't want to spend one divine on one collarbone. That just seems like a waste. Like I'd almost much rather just run a cast, like join a castaway group, get gold and convert before I do this. Because you look at the exalt price, nowhere near 180. That's like 0.8. So the slow buy is down to 145. That's like 0.6, something like that. 0.7 actually. So like, yeah, no, we're not doing 1D for 1. S1.3 is also pushing on that like 0.7 range. This is gonna take a while. Okay, I guess we'll just start with exalts. We'll buy the 4 that are available for this price. And I mean, hopefully while I'm doing that, and I don't want to be switching zones. Why isn't there a merchant here? Bro, man. I just want minion levels. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently it's too much to ask for. And this is one of those orders where they kind of just have to drop the 10 or it will never get fulfilled. Fine.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I just don't want to lose the gold at this point. Giving minions skill so it has a taste of minions. Dude, just give me +2, please. Just give me +2. I know it's a low chance, but come on. Every single craft I've done this league has been unlucky. Surely one of them has to give me what I want, right? Please. Are we being for real with these rates? Like, genuinely.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Like, genuinely, are we being serious with the rates we currently have? Because that's ridiculous. By another 30.
I'll post it right away.
Dude. Let me just confirm this can actually even roll at this point, because I have to be sure. Oh no. It can't. It's a Genesis stream modifier. Holy. Well, that explains a lot. So we've just been throwing currency down the drain. Fair. Fair. Okay. Don't be like me, I guess. Well, it's a good thing we check now. So I guess what we should be doing is, this is the wrong base for it. I was kind of really hoping we would use this, but I guess what I should be going for is a level of all minion skills fractured to belt. How much is the base? Okay, so that's not happening. How much is a +1 base fractured? 105. How much is a +2 solo suffix? We'll just have to fracture it ourselves. Which means... How much is a +2 period? So that's just not happening. Hit your belt. Congratulations. Going for a splash. Sure, you can link it. So I guess I should honestly just pick from something here. It doesn't have the +2, and I think I'll go for Archon of Undeath. Keep in mind, I already hit 50% on that. It's the only thing I care about. What a waste of currency. I hate that there are modifiers that are exclusive to the tree and modifiers that are exclusive to the omen or whatever it's called. I really hate that. Just give me Archon of Undeath. Let me be on my way. Wasted enough currency here. Feels very bad. Let's see. Ooh, Minion Splash, Chaos Res, Life, double Minion Prefix, or is this a hybrid? GG. Congratulations. How much do I have left? 34. Holy. We are not doing that. That's for fucking sure.
All right, your order is registered.
We'll spend all our gold if we have to. I guess I could also do reservation efficiency for scaling. I hate that the game tries to bait you.
Right away.
I can't do 10 divines, but I can do 5.
see if there are any takers.
Harry.
Thank you. I don't like this game and the way it does some things. So we sell this. All right, we have this now. What do we do? We kind of just have to exalt, pray the last suffix. I think that's kind of it for what we can do. If I am being very honest with you. Because I do have an essence modifier, so I can't even perfect essence something else. Only exception would maybe be emotions. But I don't think it works for non-jewels. So yeah, give me my 10 divines back. Best I can do is literally just perfect exalt, double slam twice, pray. Like I literally can't think of anything else I can do. I can't quality this. I can't essence it. I can't do anything. I've already used the abyss. I literally cannot do anything. I can't weight it in any way. There is no omen that's going to help me in this case. I just need to greater exaltation, perfect exalts, and then whittle. But whittling might actually just straight up remove these guys because level 1. Yeah, so whittling will always remove this mod. Whittling will always remove this mod. So we just kind of have to yeah. That's about it. Best I can do is annul ritual omen to make it so it only eats prefixes. So I can maybe force a life modifier that way. But yeah, that's about it.
I'll post it right away.
That's it, dead. Suffix 3. And those are dead prefixes. This armor is fine. That is such an ass belt. After all that currency spent, this is all I have? That doesn't feel good. Ritual 7 divines for 1. I guess best I can do is 2 for 15. Or 4 Yeah, 2 for 15 is the best. I could do 4 for 30 for 28 maybe. Yeah, 30 would probably, well, 29 I guess. This would be more less wasted money, but like I don't have the goal to. Feels very bad to do this, by the way. Am I really going to? I mean, I think so.
If there are any takers.
And then removes the armor. Life, please. This isn't worth it. I can't use this. There is no universe I can justify using this. Maybe eventually I get enough to fix the prefixes. There isn't any ritual omen to chaos prefixes, right? It's literally just erasures, exaltations. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is not it. This I can confidently say is not it. All right, let's sell these back to the markets at the exorbitant rates because that's apparently how much people are willing to pay. I'm not selling 4 for 3, my guy. 4 for 4. You'll sell when they sell. I'll sell 10, 20 for 19 for 10. 11, 22, 21, 12, 22, 23.
I'll post it right away.
Because if I let's just say pray tell I fix the prefixes by getting life. That's all I need. I just need life. I still need to replace these 3 chaos res modifiers somehow, some way, because that is exactly what I need for cap. Well, not exactly. I'm 12 over, right? Now at 12 over, that means I can afford to have a 54. This would have to literally become chaos res. If this becomes chaos res, then I have to replace cold and fire on lightning. I don't mind replacing cold and lightning because I can replace my helmets and I can replace my boots and then move chase here or something. I don't want to do that. So what I might just end up doing is getting a better second ring that covers more bases with higher tier resistances, or just fixing my amulet situation, because right now it's giving me attributes, which is fine, but it could be way better. My helmet is also not ideal, but like it's fine. It's enough for me to get by. But yeah, without catalyzing anything on the belt, it feels terrible. Actually, it just feels terrible. But that's literally what I'm going to have to do if I want to salvage that belt or make it usable. If I had this base and I went for the Omen last, I feel like that's cheaper. Chaos until T1 life. Actually, no, chaos until T1. T1 suffix like res, chaos res. Then start throwing omens on it until I get Archon of Undeath. Or better still, because it is, I think the actual, like, knowing what I know now, the actual way to craft is, because I went in forgetting that belts can't get quality. The actual way you would craft this is maybe chaos until life T1 or until T1 res, either or. You get that, you force his suffix, and you pray you get your Archon. If you don't, you YOLO the annul, and if you hit the life, you go back to chaos jail, and eventually you get Archon alongside a good modifier. If you get suffixes, good. If you get prefixes, good, fine. Probably ideally suffixes, because you can do what I'm doing now to effectively guarantee a good life modifier eventually, which is Omen annul into life type situation. Then you would have life, you'd have Archon, you'd have surpassing chance, you'd have res, and then your other two belt mods you don't care as much about. I think this is one of those things where I will recraft it when I have more currency, but once I have life on the prefixes, I'm not touching it for a while. I'd rather just, once I have life on the prefixes, which I do want, then my next focus becomes changing the amulets. Getting a +5 amulets with Warlord Leader was something I could have done with the currency I had, and that would have been a big damage increase. The fact that I have to pick between +1 proj and +2 levels is insane. But honestly, I think it has to be a +2 level type deal. +2 levels would just be more damage. Genuinely. I really don't like the DM modifiers I can't access unless it literally drops. I don't like that. I don't like that. All right. I want to buy ritual prefix annul to 3 for 22. Seems about right.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Three for 22. All right, let's do this. We'll liquidate 2D.
All right, your order is registered.
And now we buy a perfect exalt. Which is 500, holy. Prefix annul. Remove mana. Of course, you do that. Double exalts. Dude, what the fuck? It literally put back the modifiers they just removed. I am out of gold. I am broke. Yeah. What up, Ray? How you doing? So this is the belt we have. Ugh. I've never spent 100 divines and felt so much disdain as I do now. I am good. Just wasted currency trying to get +2 before I realized it could actually not roll. Then I spent even more currency trying to get back a mod that I had actually already gotten in the past. Then I remember that there's no actual way to deterministically get any of these modifiers, and I just had to exalt and pray. Yeah, belt is just ass. I think it would just genuinely be more currency or more money, or is it less money? It'd be smarter to just start from scratch than use that. Because I have to replace all of these res modifiers with chaos. I replace it all with chaos. This is T2, T3, T3. This is T2, T2, T2. So I'd be slightly under, but it should still be enough to cap me, hopefully. I replace one of you with res. Hopefully enough res to tap cold, and then lightning. Guess I could put I could just put lightning. I don't want to lose evasion. ES is the thing. So I'd have to get lightning somewhere else. Maybe I cold catalyst this guy. Cold catalyst this guy. That should solve cold. That allows me to lightning this one. We can probably do that. Still finding the ways to farm currency. First league is hard. What have you been doing so far? And what have you been enjoying? Where's tool?
All right, your order is registered. Let's see if there are any takers.
Seven. Kind of similar to Period 1 progression. Yeah, it takes longer to progress in this one, but I really enjoyed the fact that we now actually have diversity in farms. Like I've been making a lot of currency doing Vow Temple because not many people are doing it because people don't like it. So I've been making a lot of currency there. It's basically what I've been doing for the currency the past how many days. I guess I can also chaos if the chaos is not enough as well. Yeah, it's enough cold. Cool. That just leaves lightning, and lightning is on the easier side to get because I can just put it in a helmet. That solves that and makes it so I can just take you, go to my expert tab, take Void Flux. Oh, I don't have that. Void Flux. Shit has gone up in price a bit. 27.
Right away.
How much is in the wrong item? You. I'm gonna keep you for now. I'm not going to sell you yet. But yeah, that was not the greatest crafting experience, I'll be honest. I think what I'm going to end up doing is eventually I'll just recraft this. I'll start from scratch. Chaos, like I said, until T1 resistance. It doesn't matter which res because I can always convert them back and forth. But T1 any resistance. And then once I have T1 res, I will suffix Omen. Hopefully I hit Archon. If I don't, I just chaos instead of annulling. Because I think chaoses are cheaper. And if I win the 50-50 and it hits the desecrated mod, I shouldn't have to annul. Because if I chaos, it removes it, but it doesn't replace it. So then I can't eat it either. Yeah, I'll need to annul regardless. So I need to annul and win the 50-50. And then, yeah. But we'll take this for now and we'll run the map. But before we do, let's not forget frag, no runes, storm. It's you know, when I first started PoE 1, I spent all the time leveling together and gathering knowledge. Then secondly, I'll find people farming methods, secure up tablet, blah blah blah, and try to feel the power of my character. I can really play the game. I mean, that's fair. They have changed the end game quite a lot, to be fair. So even if you knew exactly what you like, the playstyle you really wanted, it could have been switched up a bit, and you might have been, you know, starting from square one this season with how much it changed. But I will say the changes were good for basically all mechanics, so it's not like you would be sad they changed it, if that makes sense. And yeah, I mean, I would just say find the mechanic you like, you know, the typical ARPG advice. Find a strat you like farming, and you'll never farm a day in your life, or you never work a day in your life, however that saying goes. Find the farm, play the farm, make money. The good news is most farms now with the current atlas are profitable. Like most. I don't think there's anyone that you'd play and you don't make money. But stuff like Delirium, just be aware that it's not the greatest first strat. Then for tablets are kind of, to understand tablets, you just kind of have to know what the mechanic is giving you on the tree to know what modifier scale it. Like for example, running this strategy, I get a lot of tinks. Why do I get a lot of tinks in my maps and in temple? Because one of the nodes on the tree, and I can show you once this finishes loading, is one of the nodes for temple makes it so the beacons in my map has a 50% chance to drop temple currency when it's a rare chest, a rare Val beacon chest. So what I'm doing on my tablets is I'm juicing the modifier that increases the chance of rare chests because it can be magic. So I get more rare chests on average, and that's more currency. I also just have another modifier on my tablet that makes it so I get more charges because the charges are what you use to run the temple, period. So once you know where the money is going to come from the tree, it's a lot easier to...
This is madness.
It becomes a lot easier.
The mighty fall. The dreamer provides.
Yeah, I see. Does this map have shield ground? I feel slower, a bit sluggish, and I'm not sure why. I haven't dropped a single... I haven't gotten Archon of Undeath as far as I can tell. There we go, finally. And this is a rare chest. No think. Oh yeah, I have to deal with the lockout period. Holy, I didn't realize who it was.
The elements rise against you.
So now that we have access to Archon of Undeath, I honestly should consider 5 Arcs. I should consider getting some Archon buff recovery reduction.
We kill the threat first, then finish what we started! Ice rends the earth. Mr. Ram, stay on your feet, eh? Your head will be mine!
Are you money? Nope. Kind of annoying here in PoE 2. How do you deal with slow aura from mobs? Slow aura. Slow aura. Like the bubble? Or like hinder. The bubble is the one that comes to mind. Oh, chilled?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Well, there's different ways. None are like insanely good, but basically this modifier here, where is it? Slowing potency of debuffs reduced. This modifier would help against it. All these reduce slowing potency of debuffs as a modifier would help. You can get that as a boots socketable. It's on the tree in several places. If you're doing companions, it is somewhere here as well. I forget where. It's here. Here. Slowing potency. It's also here. Slowing potency. It's in a number of places on the tree. It's on certain mods that you can craft on your gear, or you can just socket. Reduce curse works with temp chains, and you would definitely want reduce. Like I have 75% reduced curse, so temp chains, which is a map modifier, is not as bad. Chilled ground is still annoying because I don't have that much reduced slowing potency, but what can we do? You kind of just, for the most part, it's one of those things you kind of just have to tank. Because you will get affected by it, and there just isn't too much you can do about it. I do feel like I just got a decent chunk of damage, even without Archon being up. So like there's that. It doesn't feel bad. But like, I have to think about what exactly I want from my belt going forward. Now that I know that I can get +2.
Vanquished.
Oh wait, I have finished. Oh, I just realized I finished the Val things I needed to do. I wasn't actually keeping track to see when I finished it. So our next upgrade is going to be a +5 amulets, which I should have honestly just gotten this time around. Seeing as we did not in fact get a +5 amulets, what do we do here? We're going to do this into this. Wait, what? This guy doesn't connect here, so we need to do this into 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Feels good to go back to switch from money spending mode into money making mode. We're going to use a 125 for it, and then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Vanquished.
Ooh, thank you. Surely you're good, right? I mean, you're not bad. But you're not good either. Why do I have multiple temples in here? I'm trying to feel the economy here. Oh?
Before me,
Like in terms of hideout warrioring or what?
submit.
Pricing things is always hard. Yeah, it definitely takes a while to get used to. Definitely does. What does my deflection look like? 9k when fully up. Do I have any plan for 3.29? Like in terms of league starts? Currently no build plans until we see patch notes and all that.
You are but an obstacle.
This is patriarch calls, so I don't have to be worried too much about being in a particular area or not. I forgot about passion. Yeah, once we see what they add, see patch notes, then we can decide on like what we actually want to run. All right, so that's a very healthy chunk of currency that we just got. Kind of makes me feel a bit better after wasting however much. We're also getting our gold back, so you know, slowly but surely we're getting back up there. Oh, we'll get back up there. All right, last map of the night. Then we actually have to head up because we got work in the morning in person, so no farming. I got a mirror in 3.28. Hope I can make more in the future. Congratulations. I also dropped a mirror in 3.28. Just randomly doing breach to level up and think. What do you know? What if I did this? What if I just did this instead? Oh no, there's a very big difference in the number of projectiles. There's a very big difference. Okay, we will take the extra 6. Thank you very much. But you go yours with Faustus? Oh shit. $1.5 million with Regiphilas. Well, I'm happy you enjoyed the build. I might start Regiphilas next league. It all depends on like if I see anything that excites me in the patch notes. I'm hoping I see something that's like, yeah or no, we're not doing Regiphilas. But like it all depends. Oh. We actually dropped a divine from the troll boxes. I was doing them as like a meme, but who would have thunk it? The troll boxes can pay when they want to. Don't really like how Spectres work in Period 1, mess everything up with it. Oh, don't I know it. At least now you have the Spectres, the spectral form, if they die, where you just have to leave your map and come back and they're fine. That was like the most annoying part of Spectres for the longest time. Oh, you're playing Frost Bearers who are a bit squishy. Oh, you just, yeah, go back to your hideout and start spamming Desecrate. Give me that thing. Thank you. Feels good. I think the last Val thing is actually going to be here, I suspect. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Nice tink. Yep. I really enjoy Temple. It's a very consistent source of tinks. And as a very giga chase drop, there's an item that can drop in the gameplay loop. Beautiful. There's an item that can drop in the gameplay loop that is 200 divines, so very expensive. It's a lineage gem that drops from Atsiri. It's just, I don't know what the drop rates on it are, but I haven't seen it yet. And I've killed Atsiri probably upwards of 10, 15 times. I killed her 3 times just today, and I know in past days I've killed her. So I'll tell I'm at like 10, 12 Atsiri kills this season. No, 10 to like 15 probably.
My king nears. Embrace corruption. Synth.
I don't want you anymore. That lineage gem, I have dropped too many times and it's not worth anything. Why am I leaving this way? I should be going this way. This way is more likely to have the encounter.
Time for a bit of target practice.
I need to go left then.
The mighty fall.
There we go. By the way, I hope GGG can consider about making the Spectre Corpse move to inventory when removing the gem from sockets. Fingers crossed. I really hope we get more in the way of Spectre quality of life. I really do. We need it. It does nothing but make PoE a better game. So I'm all for it personally. I am curious what the next league is going to be about though. That I am very curious about, since this one was Mirage and all that. And last was what's her face, Zana. And they said there was like an overarching story that was going from like from the secrets of the Atlas. So we'll have to see if Zana makes a comeback and the end game gets expanded or something. We'll see. Either way, I'm very hopeful for it. But that's gonna be for today. Overall, the belt has been okay. It's definitely not worth the currency I have spent, but is it worth getting? I think it is. I just need to figure out exactly what do you call it, what what I just found out means effectively. Because I'm going to need to get +2 is what that means. So I need to try to get +2 level of all minion skills on the tree, and then if I can get that, which I know is not happening, but who knows? If I can get that and I can fracture, it's huge. If I can't, oh well. Overall, I would say it's probably worth the currency. I just need to spend more to actually get modifiers I care about, like actually get life on it and stuff like that. And realistically, I think the better choice would have been to go for like a Genesis tree fracture into going for surpassing with the abyss, the breach abyss item, because I could have divined to close to 100%, but I can't get +2. Or I can't get what else can I even get here? Revive fast size, man. AoE is okay. I think I prefer Archon of Undeath, but as it currently stands, there's so much in the way of Archon scaling that I don't have access to. That's just kind of meh. So I'm just like, I don't know how great it is. It means we have higher highs, or we have a higher peak damage, which is very nice. But it also means on average we are not getting from Archon until it's up. We might also want to fit in a bone offering. Yeah, we'll probably have to fit in a bone offering to our setup and try to get more minions or something. We'll see. It's all stuff that we'll figure out in the long run. For now, I'm gonna go get ready for bed. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Ray, thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Until tomorrow, I'm gonna see you guys later. Good night.